Hey everybody, good morning. Welcome to the stream. My name's Animal. I am the prehistoric farmer. Hopefully you're all having a great morning. Just getting started, man. It takes me a minute to get moving around. So, today, as you can see, we're going to be knocking down some trees. So we're going to be felling logs. Because, you know, they're trees. We're going to be knocking some trees down, cleaning them up. We're also going to be chipping. So, I'm going to try to make it a myriad of things today. We're going to do a variety, you guys. We're going to do a variety of stuff, I guess you could say. So, that's what we're going to be doing today. First, I need to edit these out a little bit more, get them shared out. If you guys can grab a link and share them, I would very much appreciate it. Thank you guys, and back in a few. What's going on, Axton? Good morning. Welcome in, buddy. How are you this morning? Alright, so I gotta get these chips out of here. I gotta find something, a spot for a silo, something or another, you know what I mean? So we can put wood chips up here to save them, because I mean we do a lot of chipping up here as well. So I do need to put something up here where I can save my wood chips. I haven't decided on where I want to. I was gonna do it right here. I was gonna push some land back, moose, you know, but I'm not sure if we can. Because honestly, I'd like to put it right there. But that hump, we've never been able to clear out. We've never been able to get rid of it. So I need to figure out a spot to put that today. That's what we were doing yesterday. Kind of messing around trying to figure that out. These all got to build up. So I mean, I'm going to have to... I'm just going to do some work. Like that guy, he's pretty much empty. I don't know how. Well, I do. I filled it up. But don't mean nothing. So it holds 240,000. So what I'm going to do is I think I'm going to put that 250,000 liter bin over there, and I'm just going to start filling that up. I'm going to try a conveyor belt, because we got a conveyor belt on here somewhere that I can use. And I'm going to try to see if I can't use a conveyor belt to move the stone from there to a bin, you know what I mean? We're going to try that out today as well, just for the giggles of it all. We're getting our silage down pretty good, so that's going to make us some money when I hit that sell button. I don't deal with anything else, you know what I mean? So... like grass, that's it. I mean, I could do hay, but hay I don't think sells as well. I don't know. I could look, but I'm not really worried about it. We gotta get those chairs stuff going up too. Yeah, see, we're gonna have to fill our lumber back up. That's okay though, because you know what? What do we got? Well, we got money. Alright. Let me do this. Go this. I mean, we could do the cheat so that way we know we're pulling. We're going to do our color different this time. We're going to go with the black one, because this is going to be hauling our lumber. So we're going to go with black. We're going to use it for other things as well, but we're going to get this guy. We're going to go Continental. Trelleborg gives wide tires. You know what? I'll go with Trelleborg this time around for the wide tires. I think wide tires will keep it from swaying as much. I don't know. Just because I want to. Gotta have my color. And for my tree felling experiences. I like this guy. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it right. Do it right my way. 78, 70, 78, 24, 27, and you know what? I'm going with that guy. I don't generally go with the mod ones, but we're going with that pro grip, man. Magnums. Look at that. Guaranteed to grab. Go with that Eco Track. I'm still above 3 million. Ooh, buddy. Making little baby moves. Anything else I want before I decide to get out of here? I don't think so. I mean, I got plenty of wood chippers, so I'm definitely not worried about the wood chipper part on my end. That's for sure. And I still have enough to put down another spot for stuff. So let us, I'm gonna do this guy first. Flatbed trailer would come in real handy right now. We're not doing flatbed though. We're not gonna deal with that. Don't you hit me. There we go. So how you doing this morning, Axton? You must have been on your way to school. I got started about an hour later than I did yesterday, though. That's kind of my fault. I woke up, kind of was like, stiff getting around. So, January we're going to sell off all the wood chips that we've got. And all that other good jazz. Where am I at on the map right now? I'm curious. See, now I've never checked these back roads. So I've never been down there. So I don't know, man. I should go, I mean, it looks like it'd be pretty promising for logs. You know. Log off a bunch of land and then we can just sell the land back. I don't know what they do with the land after you do that. Does the land end up growing new trees? Like, I've always been curious. Oh, you know what? I got that one section over on the left side. I should have went that way, went over there and worked on that. Out of the way. Really? Move. God dang, man. Talk about something weird. I don't know. I just don't know. I want to pre-order that game right there, Project Motor Racing. I'm hoping that it'll be compatible to my PC because I want to play it. I'd rather play it on my PC so that I can stream it than play it on my PlayStation. Honestly. What's going on, you guys? Good morning. How's everybody's day? How's everybody doing on the short side? Doing well, I hope. Figure we'll bring him over here. We're gonna give him a try. We're gonna clean out some land. We're gonna get some stuff logged up. Honestly, I'm kind of feeling like I mean, I'm not gonna work this spot right here because those little trees kind of go to that guy, and so do these redwood. I do gotta fill them all up though. I'm gonna go over here to the other side. I'm hoping that I got some smaller trees on this other plot over here. If not, the worst case scenario, I'm gonna have either A, buy a plot of land, or B, drive to the other end of the map, which is the bottom left corner, which is over where all my no, I think I got stuff down here I can get with this guy. I can get on the edges down here. The logs that I'm going to be felling and knocking down and using this guy to clean up, those I'm going to actually load on a trailer to help fill my stuff. I'm not going to be selling them. I'm going to be taking them up to my lumber yards. That's why I said I'm going to have to buy some property as well, because we're going to be producing tons of chips today as well. Oh, there's a tree that got knocked down that I somehow missed. see, I could grab him. That's the thing, it's like, I mean, I could chop that guy down. Problem is, I don't want to be climbing up the hill to be doing it. Even though we got the eco tracks. These on this side aren't mine. If they were, I'd take them. Actually, how much is that piece of property? Oh, wait. Oh, those are owned by me. Dang. Okay, no. We're starting right here, guys. We're gonna start right here. Because then what I'll do is I'll cut them and I'll try to get them to go to the left side of the road where I'll, have it spit them out. I need a joystick, man. Like a real joystick. This. Oh, Jesus. We don't need that going off. Alright. The 12. They're not gonna let me get the 10 meters? Just 12 meters. Oh. Really? For some reason I thought I could do 10. I'll go with 9 meter then. I don't even care. Yeah, for some reason I thought I could get it at the 10 meter. I'm gonna get to him right away. Oh. I love this toy. Oh, see, that's what I mean, my joystick. It's got a mind of its own. That's why I'm trying to save up to buy the dual joy sticks. Why is it not giving me the... I don't get why it wasn't giving me the option. Fall. Come on. Oh, are you serious, dude? Oh, I don't like that because I know it's gonna happen. dealt with this enough to know. God dang tree done got stuck. Okay, that's better than nothing. Well, that's better than nothing. Now I can go like this at least. Sliding back. And then we can drive forward. You guys, can't you tell I've played with this toy enough to say so? I've rolled this thing over so many times on other playthroughs, it's unreal. Oh, wrong button. Gotta be careful with that. Oh, no, you're getting stuck on me too? Douche. There we go. Alright. Man, far out. Can't be getting stuck like that. Well, actually, no, let's tilt it like that, because then the tree should hopefully fall. Whoa. See? Yeah, I need a joist. I don't know, we'll see what next month holds. If I've got the additional cash for it, I'll order them. Dual joysticks, man, that'd be sweet. No, you silly little thing. Alright. Well, I can't really make that work for me. Well, I mean, no, you know what? We can't. I got this. That's right. Get off me. It's a wonder my guy is still alive. Should have died in some tragic logging accident by now. Let's go like this. This might get it. Yeah, that's what it is. Doesn't want to read. I said, I know I'm close enough. I love this toy. It's probably one of the best pieces of logging equipment in this game. I can't lie. I definitely want it to fall downhill more so than uphill. I'll take whatever I get. The only difference is I use an auto-loading log trailer. I used to load the trailers, you know, with a piece of equipment over on 22 and stuff like that. But when you play on your own so long, that kind of gets boring when you get the options to use an auto load logging trailer, you know. Whoa, come on, stop. It's literally okay. Like, don't get me wrong, the Logitech heavy operator bundle's okay. You know what I mean? It's all right. But god dang, deal with stuff like that from time to time because it's just not the best. That's why I said I'm like, don't get me wrong, the wheel's great and the pedals are great. It's just this side panel. They need to what's the word I'm looking for? They yeah, this analog the joystick on it, they could definitely work on that. Because the same week that I bought it, I broke it. And that was me being gentle with it. So, ugh. Whoops. Now I'll just come through with the log trailer and I'll grab that stuff up. I ain't used the logging trailer in a minute. It's been a couple of maps, I think, since I've used it. So this guy will pick these bigger ones up. See, the other Komatsu won't do these logs. Because they're, no, I think it might. I could be wrong. I think the original one does. Honestly, I'd have to buy it and try it to find out. Honestly, I don't recall if it does these ones or not. I thought these ones were a little too big for it originally, but maybe it's because this is the modded one. Gives it a few additional pounds to carry, which I could see because those guys aren't light. And Ponderosa Pines. We'll get that dead guy out of there. Those other ones, the small ones though, these little ones right here in front of me, I'm not even bothering with those guys. Unless they're like directly in my work zone where I'm trying to go through, then yeah, I will. Other than that, I come through and I'll get those with the wood chipper. It's on the front of the tractor, you know. Whoops. Wrong stick, man. Got the little one on the wheel or the main one down here? That guy's kinda in my way. Let me come over here and see. Well, no, I mean, it is, but doesn't mean I gotta deal with it. Pull right up like this. I don't want that angle. Yeah, I'm gonna end up taking that little guy down. Just because he's in my way. He is. I'm not working around this little guy. Come here, little dude. Oh, 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 oh. And him. Thing wasn't even 9 meters, man. Like 6, maybe 7. Over here out of the way, buddy. I keep running into you. I want to slide you back here a little bit. Just like that. There, you're out of the way. My dude did some huffing and puffing, a little bit of grunting to get that guy moved. See, now they need to bring us in one that has a big saw blade at the end. Getting a nice little pile of logs going. I mean, I don't know how much we've got there. I don't know how many it'll take to fill that either of these main ones up. I know that little one probably take just a couple of trailer loads. Probably not even a full trailer load to fill that one up. The little one. Now we talk about those bigger yards. That's a different story. That'll take at least 3 or 4 trailer loads, I think. And again, that really depends because we got some ponderosa pines in here. We got some deadwood in here. We got, I don't know what the other one is. I think that's really, I don't know. I want to say those are the only 2 kind we got out here, but I know better than that. Got lodge pole, we got the ponderosa pine, we got the deadwood. What other ones am I missing? Ponderosa pine, lodge pole, deadwood. Yeah, no, those are the 3. Those are the 3 we be working with. What's going on, Belle? Welcome in. Yeah, the lodge pole. Yeah. Well, yeah, I mean, we got the giant sequoias, yeah. This one won't do the giant sequoias though. I'm just trying to think of like the 3, like the main tall skinny ones. The lodge pole, the ones I was just going through there. Appreciate everybody tuning in. If you guys enjoy the content, please help me out. Hit that like, grab a link. Either one will work. You know, help me share it out. Alright, where we at? Right here. Yeah, I'm just piling it all up right here for now. Figured this is a good place for it. I can pull my semi-trailer down through here, grab all this up, and then swing on through. Stone pine? Is that a tree they have on here? I mean, there may be different varieties of trees that they have in the game. Yeah, I don't have a clue though. Oh, whoa. Animal, too far, buddy. Yeah, there's all kinds of trees in there too. Holy cow. But you know, the thing is though, is with all those that you see in there, like a lot of those you won't find on this map. You know what I mean? Like I bought a pallet of baby trees the other day on here that I'm gonna plant. They're box elder trees, which are massive, give you a crap ton of wood chips, right? But they don't grow on this map naturally. They're not naturally on this map. So you gotta... It's weird. Kind of look around. We got that guy down there. See, these guys right here, I can work with these guys on the side here a little bit, especially with the trail being there. We'll get this guy down here. My rig was like, man, do we want to go down this steep hill? Stop. Dual joysticks, man, 130 bucks. My checks, and if I got enough left out of my check after paying the bills this coming month, that I'm getting one, man. This is, man, this is my favorite one to use in the entire game. This is the as you see it, the Komatsu right there on the name, the harvester. Dude, this thing's awesome. I love this guy. I was glad they brought it back for this one. I was kind of afraid they weren't going to add it back in for 25. I figured maybe they'd go with some different stuff, you know what I mean? I'm thankful that they had this in here because, yeah, this is my favorite tree harvester. Next to a wood chipper. Yeah, well, let's come up here. We got a nice little pile down there. We got quite a bit of trees up here too that I might, once I get up here, if I find a spot where I can dump them, we might start pulling from right here too. You know what? I'm doing it. I might be able to get my semi up here. Oh crap, I wasn't paying attention to where I was going. I was thinking about how I'm going to do this. So I can grab those guys, I can pull them over here, stack them right about here. Let me come on the big zoom. Alright, so I can start snagging trees, right? We can pile them up right here. And it really doesn't matter how they're piled because the auto load trailer will grab them. Has a nice feature that allows that. Should I start here though? Because I can't cross that trail, those aren't mine. Yeah, let's just start right here. I was working here in the past. I just got to figure out where I'm going to stick these trees at after I cut them, because that's my problem. I feel like if I put them right next to the base of that thing, I might be alright. Kind of want them right here, give or take. That might not be a good spot for them, truthfully. But with the way I'm cutting up here on the hill, who knows? I'm not. Like I said, my logging trailer, the log trailer I got will grab from a variety of different positions. They can be set up like you're playing pickup sticks for all I care. You know, that thing it'll grab them. So that's a plus. Oh yeah, I am. I got, like I said, the auto load trailer that I got has a pretty decent reach out and away from it. So if I place them right here, I should be okay. Worst case scenario, I'm not, and I got to move stuff by hand. Well, no, I don't. I'm lying. Once you guys see the loader, you'll be like, oh man, okay. I'll probably have a few little piles over here. That spot on the side of the road, I just got lucky. That was a nice little spot. Oh, dude, I gotta... No, I wasn't even thinking about them. Dang. See those yellow trees in front of me? Oh, I hate them trees. Those are the service berry bushes that break down into like 100 little guys. Not 100, but you know what I mean. They're a few. Not very fun to play with. Where are you at? No, I got them all disconnected. He's right here though. Start up. Come on, Key. Hey, if anybody from Giants is watching, like, you know, like, get on my Discord, get a hold of me, because I want a new key, man. Your key fobs are not working. Know what I mean? Know what I mean, dude? I see a connection. You guys see it? It happened. It was right there. Hey, no. I see. I was too by the tires, man. Gotcha. Otherwise, that would have snapped right on. Alright. Gotta get Big Daddy tractor out. This is my big time tractor right here, man. As you can see, he's cranking. Holy cow, am I cranking today, man? Let's go. Oh, we need some fuel. Out the way. Dude, my tractor's moving today, man. Pour some octane boost in the tank or what? Diesel's kicking. Oh, wow, is she kicking? Wow, dude, she's got some power today, literally. I'm gonna have to fix that hump back there. Holy Jesus. Son of my dude around. More careful with that next time around, man. Jesus. Fill me up, Sally. 600. No, that's not a good number. Now, if this tractor bursts up into flames, we know why. We just paid $666 in diesel prices, man. Paid the devil. Gotta pay him his dues sooner or later. next month I'll be using that precision farming on my farms next month, you guys, because we're going to be doing nothing but farming next month. I mean, like I said, if I got to do a little bit of logging, I'll do a little bit of logging, but we're going with all farming next month. So, if you guys, anybody out there on the long or in the shorts format, if any of you guys have a good map recommendation for farming, please put it in the chat, as long as it's not Elma, Missouri. I'm not doing Elma, Missouri. Everybody's done it. Everybody's doing it. I'm not everybody and their granddad, even though I'm old enough to be a granddad. Possibly. I'm not doing Elma, Missouri, though. So anything other than that is more than welcomed. And not Oak Bridge either. Oak Bridge, I hated that map. It was originally, I thought it was going to be good, but that guy, when he brought that map out, he had so many things messed up with it. He changed the name. It really ruined my playthrough on it. So I definitely don't want to play that one again. I mean, I will eventually later to make, to see if the guy had fixed all the stuff on it, all the mistakes, all the problems that I was having anyway. Trees getting stuck in the ground, things just not working right. There was all kinds of stuff going on with that one. Alright, we're gonna turn here. Oh, don't hit that sign. Yeah, this tractor's moving, man. I love this map. I almost got it memorized. I haven't been on any of the other ones on the far right side of the map yet. The roads, the back side we were talking about earlier. So I gotta check those roads out, see what those look like. Just little dirt trails that look like, kind of like what we're getting ready to go hit right here. But still. Trying to memorize the map a little bit to remember where some of the logs and stuff are at. Because honestly, it seems like from 22 to 25, they added additional trees. They added more trees into this. Oh. A long exhaust. I forgot that was closed. I had to open it up. Look at how quick we're going, though. Like, this just is... I mean, I know it says it can go 33, but... I mean, this feels faster than 33, man. I don't know why. It just feels different today. Oh. Knock on wood. You know what it is I'm not noticed today? Lag. Like, I'm not seeing any lag. You know what? That's weird. It looks crisp today, too, does it not? I mean, it looked crisp yesterday, too. I guess. Could you imagine that being an exhaust? Well, honestly, though, okay, there are some John Deeres that there is a John Deere I do not like. Absolutely hate the John Deere. I can't remember what version it is. I don't know if it's the 46 series. I don't know. I have to look here in a minute. I'll actually show you what I mean. Like, Okay, so back in the 70s and 60s, you know, they made a car that had a split window, right, on the front, which they end up taking out. They end up discontinuing because, you know, that metal bar got in the way, just like with some of the cars that had split rear windows, like the one Corvette and all that jazz that had dual windows in the back, you know. That stuff just annoys the crap out of me when they put something deliberately in your way of view. And this, oh, which one is it? Actually, I'm thinking about it. It's really irritating me. Cause I'm thinking about driving and having to look around the thing every time, man. This one right here, the 3650. Like, look at this. Like, I mean, I get it, but literally, what person on John Deere's like list of, hey, let's build something ironically stupid? Like, okay, for one, you got to split in the window, which throws me off bad because I'm, you know what I mean? It ruins me. And then on top of it, when you're sitting in here, not only do you see this, but then you see it like this. Then you see the muffler, and then the and then the exhaust, and it's like, come on. Like, that's like the worst thing you could do to a vehicle. You know what I mean? Like, to me, I mean, I guess that's just me. But that's gaudy. I mean, don't get me wrong, like, in the cartoon, Speed Racer's car was cool. But other than that, that's the only vehicle I ever found it cool on, you know? And some of you guys are probably too young to remember the original Speed Racer, which is okay. Just don't try to put an age on it. Let me get rid of these guys right here. Oh, okay, and the Batmobile from the 60s. Those were the only two cars that looked cool with it, honestly. My grandmother had a Corvette that had that split window, and honestly, I thought it was just gross. My grandmother thought, I mean, she's a Stingray fan, so she was all about it. She loved it. I was just like, no, thank you. No, thank you. Do we have any other ones like that around here that I could grab real quick? Is this my property too? Oh crap, wrong button. Oh, that's not my property. Yeah, definitely not on my property. Yeah. Yeah, anything to get in your way, man. Like, honestly, that's why you don't see me in here driving this guy like this, because that big spout in the front, like, I think I got all those out of the way. That stuff, again, that's not mine, so I ain't gotta worry about it over there. You know, I'm getting this guy too, just in case I decide to work through it over here. Which I probably won't. I'll probably move on somewhere more flat ground. I'm not really keen to working on these hills. Now I see that branch sitting there. So where's there goes one. Oh, it didn't get the tip enough? No. Probably have to come uphill to get it properly. Get it to grind out of there to disappear. This other one though. There it goes. trailer wants to go sideways, you just work a little bit. Yes. Oh, I can't get up. Too steep. Too steep. I was going for it. Yeah, see, I don't even think that's going to be enough right there. That stuff alone might not be enough to fill my normal wood miser one, but not the other ones. That's alright. The spot here where we're clearing trees, I will be replanting trees, you guys, so we're not going to worry about that none. I think he's kind of right on the edge. I'm going to leave him. Not even an attempt. You know, I want to search out some land. I just want to check some stuff. Holy Jesus. It's got some hill to it too. Well, no, I guess no matter what I do over here, we're going to have hills, aren't we? Let's jump. This is right on the other edge. I mean, let's see what this looks like. Alright, well, for one, I'm seeing just a lot of redwoods. Okay, no, yeah, a lot more redwood or giant sequoia than the standard lodgepole or anything like that. Oh yeah, tons of hills on this map. That's why the yarders come in so great. If you're just using a chainsaw to cut stuff down. Okay, see now over here we get into a little bit something. Those all look super nice, but then we're not looking at that property anymore. Now we're looking at this. No, kind of got a mitten shape, man. So wait a minute. So who's in here? 10. I see it right there. Oh wow, 10's got quite a funky stretch. Let me visit 10. I want to see what 10 looks like over here from this angle. See, still got some big boys, but those will fit on tray. Oh. Okay, I'm seeing a lot of big boys still. So we might not get away from the sequoias as much as I was hoping. You know, I might. I'll have to check out some of my other pieces of property that I own, see how they're setting. Because, see, I'm already at the end of where I want to be. And the stuff, it always looks better on the other side, man. Look better over here for this spot, too. Seeing again, bunch of sequoia. Which the yarders won't even handle, which is pathetic. That irritates me so bad. I figured those yarders would at least allow them bigger guys to slide down the hill, you know? They don't. They won't even snap to it. Really burns my biscuit. Let's visit over here, because I know there's just a lot of standard stuff over here. See, like I said, I'm not really all that keen on work. I mean, I'll work the hills. We'll have to. We gotta do what we gotta do. I got to get logs to fill all my lumber yards up. I don't even care. Oh, oh my lord, no sequoia. Where are we at on the map again? Right by the river's edge. I could strip this area so good. They are difficult, and you can only get like 2 or 3 on a trailer at most. 2, 3 on a trailer, I think. Which, don't get me wrong, 3 of those will fill one of our main buildings. I think 3 of them, 4 of them will fill it. The problem is that we have no way to get them on there, and I personally, I don't know if my auto-loading trailer will even pick them up and put them on there. You know what I mean? Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, and we all know dang well that there are machinery capable of handling those, because out in California and other areas of the world where they have those massive, giant, they have massive trees like that, they have stuff to deal with it. So, I mean, I don't see why we don't. Yeah, for sure. I've seen videos where they use big like yarders and stuff like that and strap up those trees and then cut them down just so they can set them down without hurting anything. Yeah, but yeah, we don't have yarders on here big enough to do it in the game. Yeah. Yeah, well, yeah, because the ones out in California, I think ain't those ones like protected or something like that. They don't cut those ones down anymore, or haven't in decades. I mean, they probably still are, but who knows? Maybe just the younger ones. See that? See how it's starting to clip on me like that now when I'm walking? Now I'm getting lag. That could just be that there's too much stuff showing up around me. How much is this piece of land? 21. Oh, only 100,000. Only 100,000. Ooh. You know what? We got this. Watch this. Watch this. Distributing. Oh crap, did I sell that? My bad. Look at it go. Look at her drop. Time is at 10:46. So in 14 minutes IRL / in game, because I believe it's at standard time, which I can't change it right now, but it's at standard. So in 14 minutes, when the time flips over, we'll get a good pay. We'll get a good payout, really good payout, because that metal's full. It says. So we'll see. We will see. I'm gonna buy this. I'm gonna buy this piece of land. I think we can use this. I mean, I like it. My problem is, though, is that I'm way over here off to the side. I'm not by any of my main equipment. I have to drive my stuff down there. And that's my problem. I don't... Well, actually, you know... Never mind. I'm not going to say that. Because that sucks to do with this piece of equipment. Because you can fell a tree, and then you can drive up to the tree with it, and then pick it up and still strip the branches off from it with this Komatsu, which is nice. It works. It really does. But, you know, I'm sitting here thinking, like, I own all the way down to here, too. Visit this. I know there's a fly mode, right? I know there's a fly mode. I'm not going to use the fly mode. I'll go into construction mode to do it. Come down here. Let's see what we got on this corner. Well, we got, I mean, I got a lot of, actually, you know what? I could work this side. I could work this. Honestly, you know, I'm just going to clean this hill off. I'll clean this section off. We'll clean that all out. We can do that. It'll probably take me about an hour in game, getting all these trees knocked down. I'll pile them up. Probably have 3 or 4 piles over here. The hard part's going to be right here. I'll probably cut these guys down, let them slide down the hill, and then grab them with the Komatsu. So we got that big guy. I want to hit him with the... I kind of want to grind him up with the grinder, but at the same time I don't, because I know he'll give me like 20 to 40k wood chips, but I know I'm greedy. That might take an hour in game to strip out, because I got all this through here too. That's sad because I own all this, so I got a lot of... Oh crap, wrong button. Clicked off the screen. So I got a lot of areas to work. Yeah, it's where it seems like they're... A lot of them are like... I mean, they're all over, really. If you get up on that top half of the map, they're definitely everywhere. And in places they don't need to be. But yeah, I think that's what I'll do. I think I'll just get my stuff and trek it over here to this corner. We'll clean this corner out. I mean, I'm kind of far. Well, not really. I'm not that far from where all my stuff. I mean, my stuff is out. Well, yeah, I guess my stuff's over here further, isn't it? My bad. Yeah, he's right there. It's not far though. I can trek it over there. I'm looking at it from up here, and it feels like I'm looking at a... What do you call that? Like a model right now, man. That's what it seems like. I'm looking down on some dude's model they made a nice model. You know. Yeah, that ain't that far though, really. I mean, a couple minutes to drive over there. Yeah, it won't be bad. Alright, I'm going to take me a quick 10-minute break, though, you guys. I've been going at it for an hour and a half. My arms do get kind of numb from issues that I got. So give me like 10 minutes, 12 minutes at most. And I'll be right back with you guys. I'm going to go top off my coffee, take my kid's pug outside. My dog, real. It's not mine. He's not mine. He's my stepkid's dog. But he's mine. You know what I mean? You know how it is. Man's best friend and all that. Alright, back in 10 minutes, you guys. I appreciate you. You guys are epic. If you guys can, if you guys know anybody that would enjoy this, when I step away, if you can, grab a link and share it with them. Be epic. You guys are awesome. Back in a few. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that, you guys. I don't know if that took me a minute or not. I don't have a clue. Wasn't watching the time. Wasn't watching. Sorry about that, guys. Freaking. It's darker outside now than it was when the wife got home. Not impressed, man. This weather outside's been crap. Alright, so I guess. Nice. I do appreciate everybody that's tuned in today. To the one guy that was like, "Oh man, he's playing this morning," and unsubbed. I'm sorry. Can't play everything you guys like all the time. I gotta keep the stuff mixing up, man. I mean, those really ain't a lot of logs. Like I said before, this zone is not that it's. I just don't like it. I'm just not a fan of it. Over here, I'll get a yarder and whatnot set up. Maybe we'll do this. I got a yarder. We'll bring it over here and get set up eventually. Get them all dragged down. Good thing is I'm actually closer than I was honestly thinking, so it won't be that much for me to zip over there. This is a great game. I absolutely love this game. I'm not gonna lie, I'm addicted to it, man. I mean, I've been spending more hours playing this than I have the other games that I stream. Except for Call of Duty, I'm not gonna lie, I've been putting some time on Call of Duty. But then again, I mean, I'm actually pretty good at Call of Duty. So, last night though, man, I was having some downer moments on Call of Duty, man. I don't know what was going on yesterday. Can't have a great game every day, I guess. I don't know. I know I need to get me some good clips so I can make some more shorts up. I know that. I mean, I also play Fallout 4, Ark Ascended, you know, I mean, so I have a few games that I play. I like to have variety in what I do. Otherwise I just get bored. I gotta have, you know what I mean, as a gamer you gotta have variety. But yeah, we're on our way, you guys. We're slowly creeping our way to 2K, man. I'm bummed too because originally it was only 1,400 subscribers you needed, and then you could partner with giants. Well, at the beginning of this year, they upped it from 14 to 3,000. So, if I can hit 2K, I'm gonna try to apply anyway because, I mean, you guys, I mean, this channel's like, you guys have been blowing these videos up like crazy. I mean, I did over 400 views between my main format and shorts format yesterday, just alone on one video. You know, you combine both those numbers together, was over 400 views just yesterday alone. And that, to me, that's topped any of my date, like, views to date, you know what I mean, chat? So, like, that's massive. That's massive on a good scale. Like, don't get me wrong. I like Fortnite too. I mean, I started playing Fortnite when it first came out. You know, I'm an OG season 1 player. I've been playing since week one. You know, I think I started playing the first week, second week maybe. But you know, I'm an OG player when it comes to Fortnite. I used to be really good at Fortnite, but then I just quit playing shooter games for a few years. You know. And now that I'm getting back, started getting back into it with Fortnite, and then my kids were like, "Hey, Dad," my stepkids, you know, they're like, "Hey, Dad, come play Call of Duty with me." And I was like, "All right, I'll get back into Call of Duty." Got back into that, realized, wow, I'm still really good at this, and so I've been kind of playing that over top of my Fortnite. And I mean, I got a younger crowd that watches me for the Fortnite, which is great. I like that, but I mean, once they announced they were bringing back Star Wars, I was just like, nah, I'm done. That whole Force push, that got annoying to me. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm a Star Wars fan through and through. May the Force be with you and all that jazz, you know. I wish I was a Padawan. That would have been cool, man. But no, like, I'm just like, I'm over the game doing that. I want them to go back to some original stuff, like it was original season 2, original like how they tried to bring back that OG seasons, but they were still adding superhero stuff to it. To me, really wasn't you know what I mean? I've got a few of them that have been doing good, but it'd be nice to see them start peaking a little bit and, you know, start doing a little better than they are. But I'm not going to complain because, I mean, my channel's still growing. We got more people, you know, that tune in every day. Some people that probably found it because, you know, they were bored. Who knows, you know? Which is cool, man. I like the fact that people are finding the channel. See, now my problem is I'm not going to have trees stacked nice and neat here like I was trying to over on the side there. I can already tell that much. But like I said, my tree thing will, the auto load trailer will get them just fine. See, I'm kind of the same way. Like, I feel like Star Wars, like, don't get me wrong, I mean, I get it's publicity for the new shows and stuff they got coming out. It helps, you know, bring the younger crowd into it, which is cool, man. I'm down for the younger crowd being Star Wars fans, because it gives us, some of us older people, other people to talk to about Star Wars. But yeah, no, when it comes to Star Wars, I feel like Star Wars shouldn't be part of that game. I mean, to me, it ruined it for me. That's why I went back to that's why I'm back to playing on Call of Duty, because I ain't got to worry about some dude using some superhuman powers to push me and throw me around. That's another reason why I never got into playing those other shooter games that deal with stuff like that Marbles game. That, to me, that's just another remake of that other game that started falling off a little bit that everybody plays, you know. Can't think of the name of it. But it's similar. It's similar to Fortnite. You know, it's got all that stuff going on. They had, I think they even had some, like, championship stuff over, like, you know, people that played the game without ever touching grass. But now, like the Marvel superhero game, I'll never play that because I'm not into those using superpowers to win. If it's a shooter game, to me, it's got to be a shooter game. It can't be a, let's cast a magic ball over here and hope that someone steps in a sphere and melts their face off or whatever. The only time I was into stuff like that was in Mortal Kombat, you know? That's the only time I'm okay with getting beat by a Hadouken or anything, you know what I mean? Like, I don't want to be running through Fortnite and hear some guy screaming at her, Kamehameha, and then before I know it, I'm getting smashed by a laser beam while I'm supposed to be shooting people with guns. That's what brings me down when it comes to those games, man. That's why it's so hard for me. Like this last Friday, I was doing my Call of Duty, and one of the kids that, you know, one of the younger kids that would normally watch my Fortnite asked me about it, and I was just like, nah, man, I'm not playing that. Now that they got that stuff back, I'm not doing it, man. See, like, yeah, Scorpion, that was cool. Like, I mean, don't get me wrong, they did add that into into Fortnite. Which, I mean, don't get me wrong, that was nostalgic. I was happy to see that. But at the same time, I was like, okay, well, I'm running around as, you know, you got guys running around as Scorpion, shooting guns. Like, that should be, like, that skin thing only. Like, if you choose that skin, you don't get a gun, you don't get nothing. You got to run around, like, melee style, you know? To me, that's the way I feel it should be. But this is why I don't give my thoughts on a lot of games, because, like, my thoughts will vary compared to a lot of other people's by 1,000. That's why I'm happy, though, that my Call of Duty streams aren't doing bad, you know? They're not tanking out, they're not doing 0, you know what I mean? They're getting 20, 30, 40 views, which, you know, hopefully will pick up. You know, people will notice the, oh man, Animal's actually good at the game, you know, maybe we should tune in more. Which is what I'm kind of hoping what'll happen. Because I try to keep everything as friendly as possible. I mean, if you guys watch my stuff, you know, I try not to argue and fight with a lot of those guys. Some of them get under your nerves. I know us older guys shouldn't get triggered by some stuff, but man, tell you what, I think that's why I play the game too, though. Getting triggered's half the fun, man. Okay, you totally went the wrong way, bud. Yesterday was not a good day. I don't know. I don't know what happened yesterday, but I dropped from a 5.26, 5.27 or whatever it was, down to a 5.2, man, on my search and destroy, which is your average of limbs per game or whatever they say, which is not accurate. Because, I mean, if you watch my average of limbs are anywhere between 8 and 14. So I don't know where it's gets its average base numbers from. But I know I definitely put out way better than it says I do. Or it's per round, one of the two, I don't know. But I mean, yeah, I normally put out like 12 to 14 kills on average a game. So except for last night, man, I was doing 3 and 9, 2 and 10. Like I said, last night, I don't know what the deal was last night. Last night was just beyond terrible for me. It was crap. But it's like I always say, man, you can't have a good game every time. Because if you have a good game every time, you're possibly cheating. Whoa, stop, animal. Oh my god. A little bit further, right there. Cutting a little low, huh? Alright. Oh yeah, we're getting some lumber here, fellas. Oh, freaking cat, man, back there messing with stuff. Where'd you get mom's hair tie at? Cat. Where'd you get her hair tie from? You know I'm gonna get blamed for that. She will too. She'll be like, why'd you let the cat play with my hair tie? Be like, woman, I didn't. Yeah, the other day I found a piece of clothing in my room. I was like, hey babe, did you have to change in my gaming room for some reason? She goes, no, why? I was like, one of your undergarments are in here. And she's like, what? She took a look. She was like, it was just, you know, the undershirt part, you know, the bra. And she was like, what do you mean it's in there? I was like, yeah, did you like have to change when the kids were here? Like, could you like not use our bedroom or what? She goes, what do you mean? So I showed it to her. She goes, oh my god, I was wondering where that went. She's like, that came up missing. I was changing. Gonna change the other day and it come up missing. The cat had it. Was playing with it because of the straps. I was like, oh my god. Yesterday I found one of the a sock in here. I was like, what the heck? Yeah, those pines are heavy, guys. Heavy. Oh, I owe us some setups too. You guys got us to 11 likes yesterday on the stream. I didn't realize that when I ended the stream. So I got to do some setups, you guys, from yesterday. Oh, it's going to be one of the moments where I can't see what I'm doing. Stupid little bushes, man. Crap. I gotta get out of this. Oh, go figure. Service berry. 2 of them. One here, one there. I can pull around that service berry as long as it don't oh, and then I run into another one. Are you serious? Oh my god. Can't wait to get the chipper over here. I hate those, man. Worst bush ever added to the game. It's the worst tree ever. I don't know if that's what it is that's growing in my backyard right now. I got one that's got thorns on it like crazy, and it grows identical to that. So that's why I'm thinking that's probably not the name of my tree, but and the thing they grow like wildfire, man. For some reason, the person that lived here prior to me, like 20 years ago, I've been here for almost 15, and I still haven't cut it down. Don't ask why. It just never has registered for me to cut it down for some reason. But out in my front yard, we have, they call it a silverfish tree or whatever. The leaves turn silver or whatnot during the fall. Silverfish tree or whatever. The thing has thorns all over it and is like extremely inviting to ticks and other little pests like that, you know. And everybody tells me that I shouldn't cut it down, that I should leave it, you know. But like, I don't know, man. I'm not that in sync with the tree, man, or that bush. Come on. Come on, little, come on. Oh! Banging the head all up, man. Banging the head up. just wanted to make sure I wasn't going to get snagged on any of those stupid little trees, man. I said, you never know where they're going to pop up. They're everywhere. We might have a trailer load here between this and that other spot. Okay, so this is taking me a little bit longer than a half hour, I think, because we're already back into it. We've been going at it for a minute. A lot of logs, though. I'll continue to work my way that way. I'm surprised this doesn't have a leaning functionality. More, I mean, it does. You can see it's got some leaning functionality on the hill here. Got a little bit. Which I do like that. And they're adding that to I seen some other vehicles in game as well, which I thought was pretty cool. So hopefully that'll work out. I can't wait for this next DLC to drop. I gotta buy the year 1 DLC yet. That's my problem, because I would like to be able to start another server up for this game, because obviously the ARC servers, people don't tune in for the ARC as much as they used to, even when I am doing it on a consistent basis. ASA just isn't as liked as much as ASE is. And I noticed that a lot more people watch ASE than they do ASA. A lot more people play it too. Whoa, 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 whoa. There we are. Whoops. Come on, animal. Right leg, buddy. Right leg. Use the right leg that you need to use. I'm actually clearing out quite a bit. Actually, not really not that bad. But yeah, I'm gonna, like I said, I want to open a second server for this, and when I do, it's gonna be a standard. It's gonna be cross-platform. Gonna make sure that, you know what I mean, the mods will be cross-platform style, so that way we ain't got to worry about any issues. Dude, seriously. Knock your crap off, dude. That was ridiculous that it automatically closed up on me like that. God, I hate it when it does that. Yeah, I know that's not the type of tree, man. That's the type of tree I want to get rid of. Wish there was a way we could just click a button and get rid of all of them off the map. I would. I despise those service berries. Little service bush. Not allowed to cut that tree. Dude, watch me. It's mine. Tell me again I can't cut that tree. And I'll find that when I come over to get that service berry tree. you do that crap to me. Nope. Let's go like this. We're gonna Superman this tree. Come on. I'm pulling that crap, man. I got too far to the right, man. I mean, to be fair, that's quite the pile. I could start another pile, but probably wouldn't hurt, but oh, my arm was out too far or something. Oh, I'm all jacked up. What is up, man? What happened, little arm? Oh, yeah, you got all tangled up. Guess we can have entanglements here. Oh, no, 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 no. It's not idealistic for a spot, you know, but actually it's not bad. Not bad. Yeah, I'm making some progress. For sure. I'm definitely making some progress. Appreciate you guys all tuning in. I don't know how many people we got watching on either side, but you guys are epic. We got 2 over watching on the short side. Appreciate that. We only got 1 like over there, though. We had a lot of people tuned through over there. I'm surprised. Oh well. 'Tis what it is. What you guys doing over here on the long side? How you guys doing? We got 6 likes over here. Very nice. You guys are epic. Just jamming through stuff. Trying to get this stuff all done. We're getting there. Whoops. Come on. It was being a little rough. God dang. Now let's get this guy right here in front of me. He'll end up making things a little difficult. Not as much as this guy's doing. There we go. Just like that. Look at that, slid right down. And then a toothpick. Come up here like so. Oh, I can't go any higher? Oh, man. That sucks. Those guys, I'm going to have to cut and let them roll downhill if I want to do them. I ain't getting them. That's too steep. It won't let me angle up like I want. Maybe if I come like this. There we go. There we go. She definitely isn't wanting to stay. Oh, she doesn't want to let me latch on. There we go. Holy cow. Try working on that hill, man. I said I wasn't going to work on any hills, and here I am doing it. Come on, buddy. Come on, Bessie. We're gonna call it Bessie. Oh. You gotta let me get you. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. Oh. Don't put it in the cab. About Final Destination ourselves right there, man. And that would have worked too, because it would have been a log. That hurt, man. Oh, what am I hitting? I'm hitting that tree behind me now. What's going on, Hodge? Welcome in. Good morning to you, my dude. How are you doing? Hey, man, come on. Get your little Civic out of my way. I would say BMW, but they ain't got any of the BMWs driving around on here. Stop. Come on. Yep. I need my dual analog, man. Or my dual controller. Oh, I hear you there. Coffee does help. I've already had 2 cups today. I need to go get a third, but it seems like every time I need to take a break, we get viewers, but then viewers fall off. They don't. They're like, oh, they don't come back. They forget about me. They forget me. No. We're just stripping right now, my dude. Logging. Felling trees. Come on now. Get up there. Oh. Oh, you can do it. Oh. Oh, I got the tree, but not as short as I wanted it. Or as long as I wanted it. We got that pile back there. We got this pile over here. Look at this big pile. We got another pile up the way. I got started early today, just like I did yesterday. I didn't get as started as early as yesterday, but we got started fairly early today. Come on, buddy. You can do it. No, I can't. No, I can't. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Come on. We got this, you guys. We just gotta have confidence. No, I had it. Oh, kick the brakes in. Kick the brakes in. Come on. That's right. That's right. Come on. I'm getting her. I'm getting her, Sally. Let's get it. Come on. Oh, a little high. A little high. No, they're going everywhere they're not supposed to. Jesus, God dang it. One tree had to throw them all off. Dude, no. This turns ignition on. This turns it to the on position. Oh, there's my... Alright. Oh, you son of a... See, it says max 10 meters right there. You see that? Where it says piles to max 10 meters. Now, I believe that the other Komatsu will do those lengths, I believe. I just don't think this modded one does it. Maybe not. I'm not sure exactly. We gotta come down here and get our logs down here first. Ooh. That's weird. I love the auto load trailer. It's been a minute since I've used it, so it's like I gotta look at the settings. It's been a couple of months. Alright, now we'll come up here to the next one. I'm already pretty well loaded up, too. We ain't got much up here, but might as well try. I don't know if I'll get up there or not. Oh, no, we're not getting this. Oh, man. These guys probably weren't worth the grab. Ooh, I'm hearing it picking it up, man. It's picking up. I don't know. I mean, I'm surprised the truck's pulling it. I'm actually grateful that it's pulling. I mean, it's an army style. I would think it's got all the torque in the world. What's going on, Drifter? Sorry I didn't see you pop in over on the short side, my dude. How you doing this morning? You can't reach those or what, man? I know you can reach those. Okay, I'll go like this then. Oh, now that bothers me. There we go. Not every road can be a perfect drive, yeah? I gotta get off these back roads, though. I want to get on some stability here soon. Come on. We're just right around the corner from a paved road, my dude. Should have been paying attention to where I was loading. Should have loaded the front first. Oh, come on, buddy. Dude, you better kick her down to, like, creeper low, dude. Come on. Man, I feel like I should just cross this bridge. Just get to there. I had to go down. I did. Yeah, no, that one trail gets steep. Substantially. Not extreme, but enough that I'm not risking it with this. I've never been down this part of the main road, so we'll cruiser. Oh, there's a little overlook. That's cool. Go figure. They gotta have a billboard there. Sell something, man. Something I've already got. Sell me something else. Alright. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, I'm hauling a lot. You know the sad thing about it is, you know where I gotta take this wood to, you guys. Oh my god. Right back where we was just at. And you know, the amount that I got here, right? The amount that I've got here is, like I said, it's plenty. I got that one that's literally empty. This will be a good test. See if I can actually get a trailer down around and in there or not. It's gonna be some, we're gonna find out. Final destination. How many are on there? How many can we take out? That one right there, I believe, is the one that's empty. She's empty, I think, but she's full of chips, though. Look at that. $713,000. You know what that was? Okay, so this big guy might not be able to do that with this guy. Go figure. So, in order to do this guy, next time we're going to have to do something a little different. Well, a lot different, because I'm going to get snagged on the corner here, I think. Okay, this was a pain. So I gotta fix that a lot. So that could actually come from there to over here. See, this is what it's all about, man. I gotta figure this out. Sometimes you get these ones that are, you know, you gotta add some stuff every once in a while. Never hurts. Alright, let's switch back over to this now. Once I move that semi, it'll make it a little easier to do what I'm trying to do. Semi's causing that little dip right there. That'll make it easier for this big guy anyway. I gotta make it easier for everything to get in and out of here, but like this trailer here, as long as it's empty, I'm alright with it. But if it's not empty, that'll be a pain. It needs that bit of a rise to it anyway. Little raise, because the other trailer was snagging through there too, so that works. Almost like a berm, you know what I mean? Well, it is a berm really, because I want my semi to come down and kind of be able to coast around it. I get stuck. That's what everybody wants, man. It's like you get like you're using a shader. Can't go over that far, huh? At least smooth it out a little bit then. Smooth transition in and out, it's fine. See, I can get speed to get out of there. That's a-okay. Trailer don't grab. That's perfect. Alright, let's go grab the rest of our logs. That guy's got 70,000 in him. I'm alright with that for now. We'll grab a couple of redwood logs or whatever they are, the sequoias. We'll dump them in there later. Our main thing right now is just getting the stuff filled back up. It's November. I want to make wood chips. Oh, we ain't gonna make nothing if we go in the drink. Holy Jesus. Set my coffee cup down for 1 second, man. I almost end up killing myself. Oh, crap. You know what? No, I gotta check something, because that said I made 700 some thousand, and if I was already at 3 million, why did I not go up 700,000 almost to 400? You know what I mean? I know I bought some new vehicles. Products sold. $249,000. Why did it say 700,000? I know it said 700 because I seen that earlier. Property income is where I thought I seen that number pop in at, but it's not showing there. Why am I not seeing that? Five, 6, 7. Wonder why I said that. I don't know. After I sell off all my stuff after January, I'm taking care of that. Yeah, I don't get that, man. I watched it say 700 up in the corner. I'm gonna have to go get me more coffee here in a minute. I went at the hour and a half mark and got coffee. 33 hours in. When I go get coffee, I should probably take a few minutes to reshare the stream out. I've been going for 3 hours now. Refreshing it out there won't hurt. Maybe even giving it a subtle change to the name could spruce it up a bit too, you know. I gotta check something real quick. So it's gonna go through a lot of that. By the time I sleep and then wake back up, it'll tell us what we need. It's gonna need prefab walls, I can tell you that much. Even though I brought down 1,000 and sold it to it. Like, it should be almost done, man. Roller coast. The R is there. There's an O in the water over here. Or was. Oh, we can get in here now. There was an O in the water. I guess it's gone. That's cool. Oh, the R and the TE are there. Okay, cool. Whoa. That's cool, man. My truck looks almost green even though it's black. Huh. Oh well. You never see the train take that track. You notice that? He never goes over that track. Oh, I heard someone casting, man. Or reel going. Zing. Someone's fighting. Big old fish. Bad thing is I'm not going to be coming back this way. I'm going to be going the other direction. through the woods. To grandmother's house we go. My AC's not turned on, man. I better turn my AC on. Getting a little warm in here. I turn my lights on and off, and the things don't work. The little buttons. There's no way this truck semi's hitting 120. Not even on a downhill. I got her held, man. Yeah, we ain't maxing but 80. That's stupid. I don't even think trucks back in the day had a speedometer that went that high. Stop the auto load because I don't want it to auto load instantly, because then it throws logs everywhere. Why do you always get that one log that's just gotta do something messed up, man? It's always that one log that's gotta be wrong. Oh my God. Still has to be them logs that cause the trouble. There we go. Really? So it's not even, I have to turn it sideways. Too much of an angle, could be stuck in the ground. I mean, there could be a number of things causing this. Give me just a second, chat. Alright, now let's come down here and get these ones. My problem is getting a full load up to that one on top of the hill. That's going to be the biggest challenge of all. Dude, I'm oh, bugger. Bugger. Yeah, I'm loaded. Oh, there's gonna be a couple of turns I'm not gonna be able to take properly, so I gotta figure this out. If I go left, that's a curve. If I go right, that's a sharp left curve. But then if I go left, I got that, and then I got another sharp left curve to do after that. Where if I just go right here, I have one sharp left curve, and that's all I got to deal with. My problem is, again, is how much uphill is either or going to be a problem for me, you know what I mean? I feel like this could be a problem. You know what? You know, I'm gonna solve that problem. It's not a problem due to much. It's just the problem that I'm coming from such a standstill and then wanting to roll forward. So put a little giddy up in my step, man. Yeah, I hear the pressure kicking. I might have to go get this guy turned into the unrealistic mod part for the engine, because then it increases the engine power to like that of a beast, man. If this subtle increase is this bad, I'm not getting this to my main, the main spot up on the hill there. It will not happen. I'm carrying weight, crazy weight. Come on, buddy. Come on. We got this, you guys. We got this. Everybody in chat, think I can. I think I can. He's the little semi that could. He's changing his life. Oh yeah. I'm not getting up that hill. Either one of those hills. That one trail zigzags too much, and the other one's just way too steep. We're not getting this. Oh my god, I'm not getting this up that hill. Especially I got a little stream I gotta cut across. It's not gonna work out all that swell for me. Well, there's that long. Okay, no, I might be able to work something out. I might. We'll see. We'll see what happens. I forgot I got that one trail that goes around to the left. Still steep, but it's a little way less of an incline compared to what I would have to deal with. Actually, it's right there, going up that trail right there. You see that edge over there? Maybe you did, maybe you didn't. Oh man, it's gonna be a crazy one. Because you know what? I think instead of dropping down in there and then going around and up, I might just try to go right here and cut straight over to the trail. Sometimes we gotta blaze our own way. And sometimes it's never the best, but sometimes we just gotta do what we can do, man. Oh, come on. Come on, truck. Please. Please get me there. Get me there. Get me up top here. My truck can get some grip, man. Come on. Come on, buddy. Oh, you got this. You guys, I think we're stuck. Come on. What is it? What is it, man? So I'm not sticking to anything. I'm not stuck on anything, period, so... I'm putting on cruise control, man. That'll pull me at whatever it'll pull me. God. See that I don't know if it was better to do that or if I should have just went the other way. Maybe I could use some of that. No, because there would have been no momentum downhill because I would, like I said, I got that stream to cross. So that would have screwed me over anyway. This is how slow we've got to go. Now, if we had if I turn this thing unreal, I might be able to pull this stuff up and down hills without a problem. But then again, we may just be burning out. I don't know. We're doing stuff, though, you guys. We're doing stuff. Holy cow, he's finding a spot, you guys. He's digging in. Look at him go. I'm surprised that I'm getting this, man. Wait, I made enough to get paid this month off YouTube? No, there ain't no way. Dude, I made it. Oh my freaking god, I made it. That isn't, that's just, to me, that's insane that I made that. Because the other, I just, would I have made the other way? No. You know what, I'm not even gonna try. Because the other way is like right there, and that, like, it goes, it curves. I just, the way you curve up and around things, I just don't foresee that working, you know? I gotta move big boy here because I don't need him in my way. Well, you know what? That's silly. Watch. Do 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 do. Just like that. Oh, and one fell off. Bummer. They didn't want to go. Wait, why didn't those go? Oh, they're not inside the square. Okay. Well, inside the square they are now. $76. I can handle that. 76,000. You know what? I'll leave him parked up here for now. Out of the way, though. Alright, let's... I still got a lot of logs to go get, don't I? Look at all these. You know, my chainsaw lets me measure stuff out. No, I'm not. I'm gonna go just like this. Get me out of here. Bust out the chainsaw though. Let's do 10 meters right there. Stop moving around. I hate that. I'm gonna come down here and grab these with the big trailer. I mean, it'll fit 20-meter logs on it. I could do these in 20s, truthfully. it, right there. Gotta get all those, I gotta get it all off there, otherwise the trailer won't pick them up, man. Branches are branches. Even a nub counts as a branch. It's crazy. What was that? Yeah. Uh-huh. I mean, it'll help fill things up quick, but... A lot of branches there, man. Okay, well, let's get you two then. You wanna kind of hang out and chill? I'll go with 9.9. I'm alright with that. We'll take whatever we get. Too bad it won't take those big guys off there for me. Oh. Dude, quit moving, man. Probably because I'm underneath of it, but who knows. Stop. It could have been because I was underneath it. There we go. Come on, I want you to come off of there as tight as possible. Nice. Come on. Oh, there's the pretty green. You know, I'm actually going to come through and grab a lot of these branches with the grinder anywho. There we go. That's 2 of them, right? Wait, I still got branches on that beast? I'm so over how everything just keeps shifting like it does, man. Why can't they just fix that up? Tells you how long it is. Do I got all the branches off of this one? I don't want to be dragging a bunch of branches down there with me. Okay, cool. That wasn't on this one. Great. Stupid little branches, man. They just keep following. Oh, he does got a branch sticking out of him yet. Like I said, I'm gonna get this stuff out with that grinder that I got. Grab this guy. I'm making a mess right now. Trying to figure out what I got here. I'll keep it off the road. Hey! Wait, bring my tree back. Oh, you son of a PG animal. You prick. Oh, god dang it. Man, you sent that. What an SOB. Man. You know what? I'm going to trim it down here. I don't care. We're down here out of the way right now. We're just gonna cut them off. We'll clean it up there. Nice flowing water though. That's something you want to take a drink out of, man. I'm telling you. Looks like it. Well, how well is this flowing water? Oh, not enough. I was expecting the branches to at least flow down. Alright, ready? Feel those blood vessels in your eyes burning. You're just squinting, trying. Just trying to get it up that hill. That thing's big, man. I wonder how long it is. Watch her be 10 meters. Perfect. I'll be like, nice. Oh, she's a little big. Get this guy down here with the rest of them. I mean, that does definitely not constitute as having branches off it, does it? Not to me. The angle you gotta get with this, man, is unreal. I'm just hoping that the trailer will accept that. It's the only downside to the auto loading trailer. And yeah, I will be replanting trees in spots that I remove a lot of big amount of trees, even though they may not be the exact same, but they will be, you know. The biggins. Ah! That wasn't fire. Could have been. So is everybody having a good day? Oh, Jesus, there I go again. Man, it's a slippery, wobbly chunk of wood today. Dude. What are we stuck on here? Alright, let's just grab this guy. Pull him out here where we can set him down. Work with him a little better. Alright, there's a branch. Come on. There we go. We will have one short one. I could have cut it off at an even 8, but I didn't want to. I was feeling a little... Right there. He's clean. Let's get him over here with the rest of them. Oh, I found me. Look at that, another branch. Oh God, that one's got one too yet. There we go. They can't have those, man. It's long enough, it can come down here. Zip this branch off. Like I said, this thing's not gonna hold very much, so I gotta do what I can do. When it comes to these guys, I mean, they're kind of big. Like I said, this trailer probably hold like... Are you serious? Still got one on there? Now, let's see. As much as I'd like to bring them up here, they heavy. I don't think I'm getting them up here. Yeah, my trailer ain't getting up that. My trailer won't even get up this part well. Get off me. Stupid branch, dude. Seriously. Stupid rock. Stupid little rock, man. Nah, I can't break that out because that's a whole big chunk. I'd like to. thing's actually empty? Alright. It's my 250,000 liter dumping trailer right there. Have to go fill it back up. This is gonna be epic. No, that ain't gonna work. We know that ain't gonna work. School bus, get out of my way. You don't want to know what's going on here, school bus. Miss Frizzle. They out learning about the logging. The logging industry. Frizzle's always a little weird. Why would you put it on the back? I mean, to me, common sense says them on the back is enough. You know, car. Come on. I think I got more weight here than what I had on the last trailer. Ooh, guys. I'm not getting this stuff where I want it to go, man. It's not gonna work out. Not gonna work for me. Dude, we're at 1,520 subscribers. Let's go, you guys. You guys are epic. That's cool, man. This isn't gonna work. I'm gonna have to do something with this trailer. I gotta turn it around. I can't get it up that hill. I'm gonna have to take this to the one that's behind us. The one behind us. The other side of the bridge. Oh my god. Let's just do this. Don't you try to turn around, because now you're gonna get stuck. Oh my god, dude. That's how some people are in real life too, man. When it comes to truck drivers, they're just completely oblivious. Oh my god, slow down, animal. I ain't got my equipment over here to tip this guy back over. I ain't got equipment for this. Yeah, see, that stuff's way off right there. One in the back are a little better. Still off, but better. Okay, we did just work on this edge a little bit, so let's see what we can do. Property income, sold products. What? I gotta remove stuff from here too. There's a lot of chips here. See, I was afraid of that. No. My bad. I want it like this. You'll see what I'm doing. You guys don't know. Oh, I didn't get him? There we go. That gets both of them. Now let's see if it'll take all of it. Oh, she did. At least this guy's full. Oh, Jesus. I did widen that out up there so that way I could make that a little bit better than I just did. Let's pull up over here for now. Alright. Alright. Let's go clean that mess up we kind of made on the side of the road. Shouldn't be leaving it there. Lift that up. Got 4 likes on the short side. Very nice, you guys. Very nice. Very nice. We're at 7 over here on the long format side. You guys are up. Oh, there's a stump there. Okay. Well, that works too. Some of these stumps, if cut right, will produce just enough to, to put some in there. If we're lucky. I'm not getting that lucky. That guy just doesn't want to go. No. Not what I was trying to do. Or that. I was not expecting to take that tree out, man. Like these little trees, man, I don't mind. Those big ones I kind of wanted. See, that looks more like a tree. Oh, that's a branch. Right here somewhere. There we go. Drop that down. There's nothing there. Good to go. Get the rest of these branches and small trees out of the way down here. I think we got a couple of them in here. Oh, we do. These would have made good logs. I forget what I was doing over here. Clearing stuff. Oh, we were gonna put a not a parking lot, but a spot for me to put a building so I could put some equipment in or something. Huh. I don't know. I think that's what we were gonna do, is try to find a place for another garage or barn or something for stuff. It just seems like it's, honestly, now that I'm thinking about it, it seems like it might be too much out of the standard way. I mean, I got stuff on the other side of the bridge, yes, but I don't know. I don't have a clue. Oh well. Alright. I got a lot of wood chips. Like I said, I gotta hold these all off until January. You know what? I'm gonna take these trees. Now that I'm thinking about it, I'm just gonna take them. We're gonna grind them up. Trees that were tipped off right there, huh? Okay, we got one more spot right there. Let's get that little dude taken care of. There we go. Alright, let's get out of here. I'm not gonna mess with the big guy right now. Trying to think, because we want to sell wood chips in January. We've already got tons of them, so my thing now is just to figure out where else do we go from here. Because, I mean, some of the big ones I can get to mulch up. Some of them obviously do not. So, I don't know where I want to go from here. I own down in there too. That don't go down there very far, but probably only about that turnaround, you know. I'm curious. Let's go down and see if there's any smaller trees down there. I mean, there's a couple little things down here, but they don't seem to be... What am I hitting, man? The freaking wall. Go figure. So that's all you literally get to do is come in here and turn around. There we go. And back over here again. I might as well get this guy out of here. Oh, there was two of them. I hate these little things, man. I'm taking them out. Alright. We're gonna wrap down around by my other place. Grab some trees over there. Just try to top this guy off, because there's a lot more skinnier trees down there to work with than there are up here. Is there a second train coming through? Get that filled up. And then we're gonna see what else we've got going on. Maybe we can get some materials moved over to the roller coaster. Figure between now and January our stuff should produce almost everything needed for it, right? I want to get this roller coaster done. We only got like, what, a week left for this month, week and a half left. I'm not even sure. I don't know if we got 28, 30, or 31. I don't have a clue. 28, 31, whatever. I just know I'm out of coffee. It's 12 o'clock already? This is about the time I ended my stream yesterday. I'm not going to today. I'm going to go a little longer. Time to, yeah, 12. Yeah. Definitely going to run a little bit longer than this. Come on, car. I mean, we're getting into town. You're slowing down. Good thing I made that choice to go right. You never know what they're gonna do. All right, let me get this over here. I gotta grab some coffee. So let me get over here. Let me get this guy parked. My dog's downstairs barking like crazy, so I don't think he's gonna make a mess. But like I said, I went through yesterday after I hopped off, and I mopped and cleaned the floors in the kitchen, got all that stuff all cleaned up, and started to work toward the back room, get all that done too, you know, because that's where the dog's at. And my stepson, his dog, but you know how kids can be. Oh, dog made a mess. I'll clean it up. And they don't clean it up the way it should be cleaned. Oh, crap. So I've cleaned it. It's been cleaned multiple times. I'm going over it with that bleach and double bleach solution, Take no chances, type of guy. I'm not a, don't get me wrong, I like dogs. They're okay. I got attacked by one when I was younger, so I'm not a big fan. Like I was raised around Rottweilers, which people say are like a scary dog, which they're not. They're not. But I don't even remember what type of dog it was. It was an Alaskan Malamute or something like that, like crossbred with a wolf that my grandpa brought back from Alaska, and one thing led to another. I was eating cereal one morning. I was like 3 or 4, maybe 4, I think, 5, whatever. I don't know. I remember it because it was traumatic as F. And yeah, eating some cereal, one lick across my face, and then bam. My friends used to make fun of me when I was younger because my mom had told them the story, about how it happened. And my one friend used to make fun of me, telling me that on a full moon I'd turn into a wolf because I got attacked by a dog that was half wolf. I was like, no, I don't think that's ever gonna happen. I mean, I don't find myself strangely attracted to the moon or anything like that. Found myself oddly pushed away from liking dogs. Cats are better. Once they're tearing your stuff up. I'm sleeping right now. In my broken gaming chair. She's laying there like she's a queen thing. She likes that. It's got that leather seat to it. See, that one gave 20,000. That big guy did. You know what? I'll leave you, Service Berry. I'll leave you for color amongst the greens. I definitely gotta smooth that thing out. Man, I hit that thing earlier and it was rough. Right there, come on. Oh, there we go. There we go. mean, this is not an idealistic area to be doing this, but, you know. We're gonna get this full. We gotta go back. We gotta go back over there to. Oh man, you know what? I drove right past that one. I gotta go collect all them wood chips. Get him out of that one spot, because he's supposed to be saving up doors for me and whatnot. And it can't be putting out, or prefabbed walls. And it can't put out prefabbed walls if all the wood chips are there in its way. So I do gotta get those out of there. I almost forgot about that. Oh, I want to try something too with a conveyor belt later. I gotta be careful not to get too much. I gotta get those wood chips. And I have absolutely nowhere to store any other wood chips right now. I turn that off. There are so many good trees right through here. I might as well hit both of them up. Well, all three of them, really. Get the chips out of all of them. A lot of logs right there, fella. Oh, I lost the log. No freaking way. Not cool, man. Not cool. We kind of been all over this map today, though, haven't we? I mean, to be fair, we've been everywhere. Oh, yeah, we've been through here with our truck today. Oh. Oh, I guess it would help if I lifted that, huh? There we go, look at that. Speeds up. We're even gaining speed going uphill, you can hear it. Might not be visible, but man, you can hear the difference. And I just hope there's not too much at the top one. See, this guy goes right across that little creek, little stream, whatever you want to call it, real easy. No big problems. This is why I'm thinking about putting one up here, so that way I can just offload all this stuff into a small trailer, dump it into a spot over here for cargo, you know, a holding area per se. Come on, just go where I want you. That will work. Thank you. God, I hope there's not a lot here. Oh man, this guy's full. Definitely don't have the room for it. Oh my lord. Man, I'm gonna have to come up here with another trailer. I mean, I'm pretty much done now getting them. I'm gonna get these last two at this end down here, and then I'm gonna go down to the other area. Those 6 bins there, just, you know, those pallets will be fine. Actually, they're bins. They're definitely bins. Alright, let's go grab some from down at the other one real quick. Like I said, I gotta make room for my prefab walls that I've got it supposed to be building for me. Yeah, see, I wouldn't have got that log trailer through here. Absolutely no way. Could have went not even through there with it, man. No, way too much. For one, the trailer's too long, and them angles are too tight, not enough room. I would totally work myself into a corner there somehow and get screwed over. You know what I mean? We know I would. We just know it. How much does this got? I've got to check, man. I need to know. He's the one that's gonna hurt me. This guy's good. I ain't gotta mess with him. Let's let's go down here. Definitely gotta make some room. Oh, whoops. No crap. Want to try to get those ones back there, yeah. There we go. I don't know what sold products it's hitting on, man, but I can assure you very much, I'm not sure as to, like, it's like it said I made $700,000. I didn't see no $700,000 hit my account, man. I'd be almost $4 million right now. That'd be the case, you know? Like I was saying earlier. Astounding. See, now all the other stuff's popping in. Hopefully this one on its side will empty out for me. Yeah, see, those long ones need 2 slots. Maybe even 3, who knows? Well, 3 slots is enough for 2 of them to drop, though. Oh, it is emptying, cool. Look at that, 495,712. Good thing I stopped back there at that last spot, man, because if I wouldn't have stopped, I would not have had enough, because this thing would have maxed out at 500,000, because I can hold 550,000, but that 50,000 gets held in the very front of this, so I would not, you know what I mean? Thank God. So now I can come down and I can grab these with the standard tractor, or my tractor trailer, semi, whatever you want to call it. Get those, get that out of the way. This guy's almost full, and with everything that I've got, I'm curious if one of these guys will do me, if I can get them, if it'll fill me up. Oh yeah, it did. Alright, one more, man, one more. Oh wait, I'll finish that off. Oh, I did? No. Oh. Oh, okay. We got a bunch of, we're gonna be planting a bunch more babies through here too. I may just plant some of my box elders up here. Big old huge wide guys. They produce out about the same amount of wood as these ones do. Seems like. It seems like. Like, see, that doesn't even look like wood, does it? Don't even look like wood chips. Looks more like it's spitting stone out or something. This one will put it to probably 540,000 if I get it to go. You know. That'd be quick with the finger. You know what I mean? You gotta stay doing that on that spot, man. It's so crazy. Yeah, literally gotta be like quick with the finger on it, man. See, that doesn't even look like, that don't even look like wood. That looks like stone or metal shavings. More like metal shavings, truthfully. Meow. One more will do us in on this. See? Alright. Let's take this down, drop it off down by where we're going to be selling off all our wood chips. Down by the rest of our wood chips, because we're going to be selling them all off here in a minute. Because we're going to sleep off over until January so we can sell all our wood chips. See what we make. We've made some significant progress today. I mean, we spent some money. Definitely spent some money. Spent all of 800,000 today, give or take. Buying a bunch of equipment. We bought a tractor, well, a semi, a logging trailer, the Komatsu logger for making logs. And we spent some money today. Didn't buy a piece of land like I was planning to. Thankfully, I decided to find a workaround on that. Save some money so I can make some money later. You know how that goes. And I got to have some fun playing with stuff. So, I think I've checked off all my mental check marks of stuff that I wanted to get done today in the game. What do you guys think? I think we've done pretty good. We've done extremely good. Not sure how many people we've had stop by today, but I appreciate you guys. You guys are all epic so far. It's been a great day. We've gotten a couple of new subscribers today. Appreciate you guys. Hopefully, they were all from the short side. Hopefully, I think. Probably not. But hopefully, those weren't accidentals. If so, it's okay. It was a good choice. Good mistake. It's a good place to hang out. Good people here. Pretty chill. What do we got? Oh, hey, where are we sitting at on the likes? Three people watching. We got 7 likes. That's epic. Alright, and I'm not sure where the wood chips are going to sell the most this time. But I'm parking this right here. Because if they sell up here, then we're square. If they sell somewhere else, we'll have to go somewhere else. Let us go take a nap. Oh, you know what? I think I was going to do my grass one more time. We're not getting it done. Visit. I'm not doing it today. And I think January is the same time that, I need to check that because I think January is the same time silage sells the best. Man, that sounds funny. March it says. But that looks pretty even to January, if you ask me. We're sitting on almost 1 million liters of chips in the silos. That's not counting what we got. So we're making over 1 million today. Totally making over 1 million. And we just made another 80,000 in profit right there. 3217. 2 days per month. So we got a few times this, passing through here doing this. We're gonna either make some or lose a little bit. I'm assuming the latter. I'm gonna go with making, not losing. 3265. So we didn't make much money. So let me check to see what's going on there because we should have made. Well, no, we wouldn't have made money because we got. Down here we got storing. Yeah, see, that right there is where it's hurting me this time around because those are generally making me cash. That's full of everything, so these guys should be about filled right up. See, and this guy should have been making progress. He's not, and I'm not sure as to why. Silage galore, that's going to make us cash. I ain't even been messing with that. There's another thing right there. I had those, all those going, so that could be an issue. No, that is an issue, guaranteed. But I want to try something. I might try that off stream, and if it works, I'll show you guys tomorrow. You know what I mean? I want to try a conveyor belt, see if I can get the conveyor belt to move the stones from there into a trailer. And if that'll work, then I'll probably buy a few extra conveyor belts and have it move conveyor belt to conveyor belt to conveyor belt, and just kind of have it move its way down there, so I don't even gotta mess with it. It's like leaving. It's like, you know, getting a text message and just leaving it on the red, man. Just leave it. Never gonna see it again. Yeah. Yep. December 1st. Let's get through this month to the next. See what happens. Oh, wrong button. December 2nd, right? Was we just at December 2nd? 1st. That was 1st. And then all the extra wood chips that these are making right now while they're going through this is... Oh. Now I bet my lumber mills are close to being out. No. Yep. Well, that too right there really held me back from having nothing. But the fact that he's still got stuff, that tells me something. And he's going to have a lot of stuff that I'm going to have to sell too. So... Oh, buddy. Oh, I forgot to take my pills this morning. Oh, acid reflux is kicking in. Something on daily. If I don't take my pill, God, have to take my pill. I hate that, man. You guys ever have like acid? Like, it's bad for me. Like, it take my breath away. Oh, that was close, man. I wish you would have hit me. That'd have made for a good clip. Getting smoked. 3351. Let's see what we get. 3,351,000. Oh yeah. Yes, sir. And I'll leave it at January because I know that I know he hasn't been on in a minute. I haven't really talked to him, but if he hops on and he decides to go through, he can sell his wood chips today. So we won't skip past the 1st, so I'm not going to do that to him. I need my 250,000 liter trailer down here, though. Well, even so, this one here, I've only got 900,000, so 2 trips, not bad, not bad. I ain't gonna fret over that. I wish I had another 500,000 liter trailer, which I may buy. Will popple turn into wood chips? Anybody know? I'm not sure. I've never grown poplar on here before. It's one of the few that I've never grown. Where is it? 449,000 liters here. Where's the rest of it at then? Over in the other one? Huh. It's weird. Oh, look at, we got some fabric. I'm probably gonna drop the my one thing, don't take fabric. I'm gonna drop it off for Ghost to have, because he'll need fabric to finish his boats. Wonder how much milk they got back there now. Okay, so we're gonna break 1,000,000 right here. I'll probably wait till I break the 5,000,000 mark, and then I will pay my loan back. Actually, you know what? I'll pay my loan back after, or at the end of my series, like all the way at the very end. Like when we get right to the very last day, then I'll sell my then I'll do that. Then we'll pay it off and see what's up. Because when that happens, I'm gonna get rid of all my equipment. I'm gonna pull all my equipment together, have it all parked in one area so we can see everything that I had, everything I used, everything I've got, and then we'll sell it all off and see what we've got, and then I'll pay my loan off. can't leave without paying. So it'll be about 4,400,000, something like that, give or take. Sorry for the yawning. You know what? And I owe you guys setups for yesterday too. Yeah, 4,400,000. So this last one's gonna put us at about 4,800,000. We're gonna break 5 mil because I've got materials I want to go sell. Like I said, I want to take stuff down to the roller coaster. Yeah, so I want to see what it needs, and I'll go from there. I think tomorrow morning, depending on how it goes, because we've been stuck in like this real bad weather zone for the last week. So, depending on how tomorrow is, or you know what happens with tonight, if I can get on Arc or not, I may do Arc tomorrow morning instead of Farm Sim, and then maybe switch it up and do some Farm Sim tomorrow afternoon, tomorrow night. You know, because tomorrow's Thursday, and I don't think the wife's got to work. I think she's got to work tonight. I know she got called into work last night. I think she works tonight, but I'm not quite for sure. You know? Oh, 427,000. Okay, well. I should just go out and bump off a few trees to complete it. But I might not. Look at all the little sheep running around. My sheeps, my goats. Oh, I got another thing of goat milk. Cool. Oh, 432,000. No, I'm not. I'm not, because like I said, we got all those products that we're gonna get rid of. We got all that metal. We've got, yeah, just, you know what I mean. So let me come over here. We'll dump this. I'm gonna leave my tractor just sitting right over here for now. I'll forget where it's at tomorrow, which isn't uncommon for me. I forget things that I did yesterday, man. Or the day before. See? One of the two. I think I forget stuff not normal just as much as anybody else. Nothing major, though. I can forget where I'm at in conversation with people. Real easy. I want to pull in there and steal all his stuff. Look at that. Look at all his wood chips. Stealing your wood chips, Ghost. He hasn't even been in here today, man. That's insane. Hopefully he's doing good. I know they were having some bad weather there and lost power, but... oh well. Oh yeah, we're nowhere near done. That's for sure. Oh dude, I am... yeah, ha. I'm breaking 5 million today. I'm surprised that doesn't have more sitting there than it should. That's what I mean. I don't know why it's not producing. It had metal in it. You know what I mean? Whoa. Oh, okay. Gotta ride her down nice and steady. We don't want her to tip. And then I can just bust her out of here. Come on. Oh, come on. Yeah, I knew you had the power. Yeah. Why is my headlights on, man? A little foggy out. I'm letting people know I'm coming. Oh, well, that sucked. Look at that. Look how that sparkles. I love that. I love that paint job. For 10 grand, 12 grand, I could get that done on my new BMW. Real life. About 10 grand. It'd be cheaper to get a wrap done, but either way, even if you get a wrap done, you got to go through, make sure all the clear coats are all up to snuff, all that stuff. Just a second, guys. Oh my god, you guys, it's done. Are you serious? Oh my god, it's done. I missed out on it completing. I think the roller coaster's done. Check that out, babe. I could never get the roller coaster done on FS22. I got this thing done, chat. Let's go. Oh my god. It took me, what, 17 episodes, streams to get this done. Oh my god, we're so going on a ride. Oh, yeah, but we're still going to sell all the stuff on the truck first. That's awesome. All right. Sorry, I was talking to the wife. All right, let's sell this real quick, you guys. I didn't realize it's done, man. It's done. Yeah. God. Dude, that's got me stoked, man. See, and it was telling me I needed all this, that, and the other stuff. Man. It lied to me. Man, it lied to me. Can you believe that? I didn't break a million. I thought I was gonna break a million. Actually, I still could. I know I got materials I can sell yet. You know what? Let's break the million mark, and then we're riding that thing. I'm going to check my buckets and barrels real quick. You know what? No, I'm not. I'm going to do this. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to be cheap about it. I'm pulling in. This is my ride, man. I'm bringing all my friends. See them? Oh, never mind. I don't got any. Me and my friends, man. I got like 600 tickets. Nobody came. Oh my god. And I'll give him the cloth so that way he can use the cloth to get his stuff. You know what I mean? Now I am gonna go like this, go like this. Will it show me now that it's done? Visit. Ha 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 ha. Come in here. Down here. Oh, right here. There it is. Ah. Ride is waiting. Awesome. Slow it back down because you know what we just literally made 500,000, a little over 500, 600,000 right there. So look at that price, $5,513,525. All right, you guys, let's do this, man. I'm going for a freaking ride. Dude, let's go. What do we gotta do here, man? What do we gotta do? Are we going? What are we doing? I wanna go for a ride. Oh my lord. Here we go. Oh my gosh. There it goes. Can I look around? Oh my god, I can't look around. Alright, guys, get your hands in the air. Wave them like you just don't care. Oh. Let's get it. Dude, I got it, man. Oh, I'm stoked. Let's check it. Throw them up. Oh, dude, seriously. This is cool. I love it, man. It reminds me of the wooden roller coaster at Michigan Adventures and the one at Cedar Point. Dude, that's so cool. Oh, it's got a turn coming up. Throw them up, guys. Whee! Oh, my God. That's awesome. Can you imagine doing that in VR? That would be awesome. That would be awesome. I should have had my camera on. We could have been all like, riding it together. Dude, that is so cool. Yes, man. Ha 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 ha. That is, oh my god, that just makes it all worthwhile right there, you guys. That every bit of it right there. Every worthwhile. I never got to ride this sucker before, dude. That's sweet. No, seriously though. That's epic. Alright, you guys, so I'm going to, at the end of the month, I'm gonna open this thing up. We're gonna let it be public. So if you guys do play the game, I will remove my password on here for the day. And the last day of the month, if you guys play, you guys can all get on here and you guys can just ride the roller coaster, man. Whee! Have 4 of you on here. All of you guys just riding the roller coaster, man. The last day of the month. I gotta check what last day of the month is first. But you know what I mean. That's epic. Dude, that's so cool. And with that being said, you guys, I'm going to call it good. Y'all have a great day. I will be back in a couple hours with some Call of Duty because then we're doing some Ark later. But y'all have a great day. Stay safe. Peace out. And I'll catch you guys all back here with the next